The fuck was I doing again? No flipendo. Okay.
Professor. Apologies.
Not.
Shut up, lady. Don't talk to me.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
Yes,
No more
sir.
beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Trumps killed me.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Give me some money.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Yeah, whatever. Give me some money.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'm gonna talk to the homie. Damn it, they're all fucking level 2. The Undercroft.
Revelio.
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts.
Nice.
Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Makes sense.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I don't know, man.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oof. Damn, I do.
Not letting this go.
Hey, it wasn't me.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Oof.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Those is buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened.
What happened?
They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin.
How is it their fault, though?
Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian, too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further.
He's
but
not
if you
gonna
think
stop.
he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Alright, man, I'll try. Any more quests here? I want to do that, but I don't know if I could. The map tell me where to go? For real, it does? Yes, sir. Let's go.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yeah, there's no shit to sell.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Oh, now you're nice to me, bruh?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
You've been disrespectful the whole time and now you want to be nice?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh, can I really not go over this shit?
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What do we have here?
Dummy guys. You know what that means.
Mine now, demi guys.
Yes, sir. Should almost have enough for me to,
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I have no idea. Let's keep it that way. Please be level 1, please be level 1. Yes, sir.
Alohomora.
Bunch of cats. I don't want to pet the cat, bruh. I guess I'm stuck playing the cat now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where's the last one? Right there.
Lumos.
Here I be, guys.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
That's what their call is.
Could bring them.
Don't got time for this.
Revelio.
Let's put it here real quick.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa.
Got him.
Revelio.
I think that's one of each at least. Is that all of them? Okay, I got a female. Yosh. I like that one. Let's see, let's see. Damn, I still got 32 more side quests. Don't bother me none. What's outside? For real? Yeah. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Damn it. Only level 2. Little ugly motherfucker. Bombardo.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Not my class.
Ugh, can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Yes, sir.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
It'd be funny.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now. Put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Nice. Thanks, lady. Pretty much did everything I need to do. Side question. Side mission wise, nothing here. Is anything in Hogsmeade? There's nothing going on in Hogsmeade. I guess I have to do that. That's the closest one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I need more fucking unicorns. Giant toad, goblin. So unicorn down. There's a unicorn down. What to go there next?
Revelio.
Nothing here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Tis I.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
I
You
agree.
said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Yep.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Alright, I'll follow you. Before that,
A centaur. Tread
Revelio.
carefully.
are they bad guys?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Makes sense.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Perhaps. Where are you taking me, bro?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
For real.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Not too long.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Come here, Poppy.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, Poppy, you gotta hurry up.
And poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsmeade?
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
It's no Dallas.
Going to regret trespassing. So better not be a trick.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Bombarda.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Nothing else. We'll see what's going on over here. God. Maybe they are. You never know.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
The fuck? Jesus.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Just let them go.
Take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Perhaps.
That's a brilliant idea.
Someone over there.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, struggling.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
Anything good over here? I don't see anything that would be good.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
They're fucked.
I heard something.
It's no Dallas. Revelio.
I had to go down that way. Oh. Come on, puppy.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Collapse.
Did you hear those goblins?
Jesus,
Randall and the poachers
Crucio.
must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Poor dragon.
Must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we?
Alright, I guess we're gonna go get fucked up.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
If you could let me fucking run instead of walk, would be much appreciated.
Aloha Mora.
Nice.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Careful for one dragon attack! That thing will get
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Send them over here. Let's get this. Cover up wise coming back this morning. Send them.
Something's missing. See.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh shit. Bro, I'm your friend. Not good.
This way.
We're only for one of the other ones.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Since the dragon we...
Oops.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just
Get in
did.
the hood.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, for sure.
Revelio.
Well, actually, I was gonna go get the unicorn, which was nearby. Yeah. Can I fast travel near it? Yes, I could.
How nice to see you, Mike. You learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Leviosa. Revelio.
There's only one? Yeah, I'll come back later. At least I know where it's at though. Well, there's one dummy guy's there. Trying to see if I can find it.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, it's right there.
Hello, Hamura. Mine now, dummy guys.
That should be enough for Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
It's you?
Hello, Hamura.
Good, you've done
Revelio.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that...
I don't care about making it safe for my guy.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm playing Harry Potter.
Oh, you want me to talk to you later?
No, it's fine. I just have you on speaker. Let's work.
It's good. These are
Thank you for passing through.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping...
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the
Wingardium Leviosa. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Fuck off, bitch. Not you, Phantom. He came to the stream and started talking shit for no reason.
Okay, he's going and getting his mom flowers right now. We had a great lunch. So.
Oh shit.
Jojo pretending to be Hannah.
I don't even know what's going on with that, honestly.
Whatever. That's what we get for letting 5-year-olds.
My brother just came in here, talked shit, and left.
Yep.
Fucking, he always does shit. Never says anything nice. He just in here to talk shit and leaves.
No.
He said no.
Damn. Oh, here he is.
You better not be watching my game.
Me? No. Actually, I have your video paused, and then I swiped up so the live chat takes up the whole screen.
So he says I'm a liar. How the fuck am I a liar?
Damn.
What?
Have you seen the explosion or from the train derailment?
Yeah. The fuck is all this shit?
Revelio.
You texting me?
I was just sending you stuff on Instagram. Somebody put no longer the Valentine's Day post before you see it on Twitter.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So, I still haven't eaten. I should probably eat soon.
Yeah, you should. You're gonna eat your meatballs, right?
Oh shit, I forgot about the meatballs. I was gonna fucking eat tuna sandwich.
That's what I'm eating.
I forgot that I had meatballs.
Got 6 meatballs in a bowl with red sauce already for you to heat up. Please just tin foil on top because it's kind of good pizza. Like I said,
What's that, us? I can't see it. Oh.
Give a check.
Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks like you lost weight.
Maybe it's because he was sick. A lot of people just wait when they're sick. But wait wrong. Nice that you can edit text.
That looks really good. I'll pick up Junior in a bit. I'll probably eat. Ooh, fancy. This is really good. No, Harry Potter. I'm talking about Harry Potter.
Oh,
I gotta go pee, people. I'm gonna go pee right now. I'm just sending us nothing but pictures, but not replying to our messages. 1 second, guys. BRB.
Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Where the
Why
fuck
can't
is the
students
book?
see that?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
For the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
mentioned and then not telling me the answer?
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
As one person
Lumos.
to sort this dreadful yet I hang in innocence the brunt of... If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Are stone
Revelio.
joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
An owl. I never got an owl.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
Yes.
is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
Is that
But
so?
we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do I? Swish and flick.
Beautifully done.
I learned all the spells.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
What are you talking about?
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Nope.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid.
Yes,
and wanted to
sir.
learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Don't tell me what the fuck I can and can't do, bitch. Look, I don't bombard your stupid ass with respect to me. Where's Mr. Moon? Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon.
Can't imagine how...
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
God damn, how far do I have to go?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually...
Oh, my mind feels lighter. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
Yes, sir.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying around to torture me.
Yep.
Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most...
Bro, how many more do I need?
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Look at Mr. Moon's a useless fuck. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go pick up my little brother. BRB.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
got off my bus and I tripped and bloodied up my knee and palms.
What the fuck did I drop? God damn it.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, I want to go pick up my little brother from school. 1 second, I dropped water. I dropped a little bit of water, but it's a lot of water. Damn.
Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, now I'm laying down. I'm not laying down, but I'm sitting down. Okay. Back at it. Okay. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? Talk to Pop. Let's go talk to Poppy. The 3 broomsticks. Oh, sometimes the kid's shop is getting my attention. Let's go see what that one is first. It's right next to me, so might as well. Hello, Hamora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't talk to me like you know me, lady.
Revelio.
Level 3.
Hello, pardon me.
What do you want?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
Yes,
You'll be
sir.
able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Uh-oh.
Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
This is sketchy as fuck.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Correct.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Okay.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the
Stray
north edge of
cat.
the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio.
Why is everything fucking level 3?
Why her hands so big?
Bro, I don't know, dude. She's a weirdo. Gotta go this way. Yes, sir. God damn, it's dark.
Revelio.
Coming from up here. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stirrings are small sherbet balls that can be consumed. Okay.
Revelio.
Honey Dukes.
I remember you. Sparing the nut, the sickle, a gown.
Hello, Hamora.
What's the difference in level 2 locks? Same thing.
Revelio.
In the hat, if you please.
Pa! Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, only the device to chew.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock, bruh.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous.
Brother.
And do please forgive me for asking. Don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture.
That's right, bitch.
And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Exactly.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in
Yes,
business
ma'am.
dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming.
For real.
You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Oh no.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Okay.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
This seems a little sketch.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
I'm gonna get scammed.
Well, wait a minute. Brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Shit. Oh. Shit. Fuck it.
Ah, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me.
I hope I didn't get
before
fucking
you open
scammed.
the business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
If I get scammed, I'm gonna kill your bitch ass.
Revelio.
Nice. Hello, Hamora. See what's in here.
And
I'm
it's
done.
getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slither...
Revelio.
I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
My dude.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success.
Better.
There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Alright, for sure.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nice.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. This
Jesus.
will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Bombarda.
Bitch, better tell me what's going on.
Revelio.
What the fuck? That's sketchy as fuck. Why the fuck am I just climbing into some random ass chest? Of course, the locks. Don't tell me there's gonna be a bunch of dead people down here.
Revelio.
Ago I just got back from school, sire.
Later, man.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable. Bombarda!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me,
Revelio.
at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What the? Who's there? Revelio.
Oh, did I just get scammed?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
What the
Revelio.
fuck?
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening!
The fuck?
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Lumos.
The fuck?
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Gotta be a reason for this. Oh, it should changed. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
I figured as much.
All books and manuals. Dull indeed.
Where's the other one at?
Revelio.
Is it this way? My dude.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Oh, deja vu.
My dude. Ow.
Lumos.
Ow.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Oh, what the fuck?
What was that? Lumos.
Yeah, what the fuck is this, bruh? Oh, what the fuck? Oof. Yo, I didn't sign up to play a horror game.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Yo, what the fuck is this place, bro?
Bombada. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Glacier. Crucible. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers. Bombarda. Revelio. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Descender. Glacier. Descender. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
What the fuck am I doing in this room?
Oh, sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it's nice of them.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
That's one, okay.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. I wonder if I need to place fountains to open these doors. Incendio. Revelio.
Damn it.
Descender. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3.
The fuck, my dude?
Nighty night.
Revelio. That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Fucking bitch.
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That one wasn't too bad.
Revelio.
Don't even hit me with that shit. That's fucking trippy.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
No, not really.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable in the store, do I?
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's on it. Where the fuck am I gonna go?
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Don't tell me I gotta bring that one from over there over here. I think so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. Don't open like I thought it would.
Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Bombarda. Descender. Descender. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Bombarda. Descender. Glacier. Triplicus Totalis. Bombarda. Descend. Bombarda.
Fuck off.
Lumos.
Bro, this fucking thing's trippy as fuck.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Open that shit up, I wanna fuck him up.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Descender. Glacier. Descender.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Fuck this guy. Let's go fuck him up.
Revelio.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
There it goes.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, is catch.
Bombarder. Descender.
Bro, what the fuck? Please don't do anything to it, so let's do that one. What now?
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Bro, why?
Well, finally.
That was pretty cool, though.
Deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, What does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Just know what you said before.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Okay.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I'm gonna go get my money back.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
This fucking bitch. Let's go back to what I have.
You might as well walk.
Revelio.
When you find
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop.
That's why.
In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Let's go. Of course, she's gonna be gone.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Damn.
Stop her!
Confringo!
Dumb bitch.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Descender! Bombard.
He's about to run out.
Potato!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Descender.
Such a sass. Right. True.
Tango!
Finito.
Bitch ass Cassandra.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
For real.
I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio? Gotcha, bitch. Fucking bitch. Give me back my money, though.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Yes, sir. I own a shop now. I thought it was gonna be a little sketch for real. My shop.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory.
I have items.
Oh, Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I guess get fucked. Yes, sir.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Yes, sir.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Good old pee. for you and me. Let's go see what we're gonna do about the dragon egg.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Bro.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alright, for sure. Any more side quests here? There is none. Oh, hell yeah.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating.
So that's the mission I was going for? Oh no. Oops. So be it.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Damn.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Yes, sir.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, whatever. No biggie. Especially about all of mine. The catacombs. God damn, over here. Motherfuckers make me go far and wide for this shit.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glaciers. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. Good.
What the fuck is him?
Revelio.
What the fuck is it?
You're here. Good.
Yeah, I'm here, but I gotta do the fucking quest over here first.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
They almost did.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here.
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
School report. Catacomb assignment yields more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something I could have not ignored. An area behind the great room, which had suffered decay and turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal object were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this
Shut up, Sebastian. Let's go do this over your sister. AK for me.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. Insect free.
Opening all of these is... Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Bombardo. Descendo. Protego. Glacius. Bombardo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Descendo. Expulso. Confringo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Bombardo. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels
Revelio.
like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into
Accio.
problems. Often cave-ins.
Confringo. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
Man, all this is garbage in here. Gonna go sell all these goodies with the fucking my elf.
Revelio.
Sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Bombardo. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Bunch of random ass shit in here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
I previously mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it laid. But research must come before my fetal to rules. I was told that those who choose by English oak wood have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, When no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their buried bones as the key. I have plans to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see that tonight.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Alright, for sure.
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of the archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's the other one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yes, sir, apparently.
Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
I'm sorry.
Accio.
Oh.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it.
Yes, sir.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Dialogue glitch.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
Yep.
Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Okay.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life should be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperial!
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Another barricade. Considering how long I've been on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Imperial. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio.
Got two bones.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh, for that door I need that one.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Yes, sir.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. It's for me. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Oh, fuck.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
If you die,
I'm taking
so
it.
be it.
Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh shit, ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Fuck.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. we're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the
I
relic.
like him, so I don't want him to fucking die.
think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Huh.
Incendio.
Alright.
Incendio.
Money. More money. And more money.
Bombarda.
Gosh. That was a good find.
Back there.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Put some respect on my name, man. Get me out of here.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Gonna walk over there?
When we get to I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay.
This isn't good. What is it? Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Oh shit. Why'd you have to use that curse, bruh?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Man, you didn't have to use that curse.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I gotta do everything in this fucking place.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did is inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He says his sister, fuck you.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as
fuck
he
you
is.
then, bitch.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
You're fucking useless, dude. You're such a fucking coward. I have a book of further. Not this garbage ass place. Bunch of fucking cowards.
Such arrogance.
Troubles brew. Revelio.
An intruder!
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
Was that your best?
Levioso.
I haven't gone down before.
Levioso. Settle yourself. No harm. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Everything. Revelio.
One less human to...
Arresto Momentum.
That's the student who stops. What was the one who released him? You won't be able to.
Descender. Bombarda. This looks like Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? What kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive, but by God, when you come back, you'll wish you were.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
'Twas a mistake. I don't know how I feel about the Imperial Curse. To make sure no one joined us. I don't know how I feel about Imperial.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Ow.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading.
Where?
I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Do we have to go together? Can I...
Here we are.
Yeah.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Bruh.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the
Revelio.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Peter.
What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
But I don't have to fucking fight him.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Fucking dumbass dragon.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past it. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that opening, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Why is everything fucking broken?
Bridge here broken?
Reparo.
I just said that, bro.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Are you stupid?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe...
Still taking it all in?
Yes, just a few...
I suppose a few.
Oh, I thought it was to go.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No,
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thanks.
The Ashwinders, the poacher pack, criminals, the lot of them.
I forgot how to go somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Probably not.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. Take a little break. I'm playing for fucking ever. I'm playing almost 5 hours. I'm getting a little headache. $95, nice. Let's do that. 96. 82. 84. Itchy. This is the only place I can put him in. Yeah.
I'll look after you.
Can't even change it. Okay guys, I'll be back later or maybe tomorrow. Let's just do this one. What the fuck's she doing over there?
Oh, good, you're safe.
No, obviously, bro. I'm a
There you
beast.
are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran.
I figured.
Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Uh-oh.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
I didn't finish talking.
Want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
For sure.
Bombarda! Descender! Bombarda!
Just like you know, do that near me. Thanks. No, I was gonna get out, but just for a little bit longer.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Apparently a demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise.
What are you up to now?
I hate to see a creature get put
Revelio.
down. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Descender. Aloha Mora.
More of aloha.
Revelio. Descender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
See that, but I don't know where the...
Alohomora. Levioso. Falso. Revelio.
Those are regular books. Okay, well, stop, guys. I'll be back later today with Michaela. Bye.